just his whole behavior. Anyways. Ah! This is a very long load screen. It should not take that long. Is the client crashing? No. Why is it taking that long? No? It's just eating full on memory. Oh, now it starts working the exact second I click on End Task Manager. Blah, blah, blah. For all the things that a person can choose to do and choose not to do, they sit there and they rage quit the match. Specifically because they want to make everyone lose. For whatever reason, they had to forfeit is whatever. I don't think it was both. It seems to be a choice. But there's no way a person can do that and then act that way. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, that has to stop. That is an extremely long wait time. What could it possibly be doing? It possibly can't be because the server's up. I don't seem right. Why am I sweating so much? Mm. There's no reason my game should be lagging this much. It has to be this server. I have to wait so that he can have him a chance to log so he can be safe and not killed. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Phew. I'll make dinner first. Okay. Hello, Tusky. Very well, child. Very well, child. I don't care. Oh, there's a tree limb on my house. Cancel much for that. How did that get there? Now that I've moved branch. Okay, let's attempt to find a match now. 4 hours is what I have to give live on air. Starting now. How are Deadlockers frauds? The majority of the people in this game, or rather I should say the majority of people who choose to play this game, refuse to actually work with their teams. And they instead hide behind the idea that if anybody is ever talking, that is the biggest sin to existence. Hearing another person give call-outs, heads up, communication, and or strategy. And so, every single time, so far it's been maybe 3 matches, because I cannot run the Power World server and this at the same time while you're basically waiting, Extra Crusher, for any amount of sessions in which I choose to play. Every single time, this is the issue. Because what they do is they basically act as though nobody can tell them anything, nobody can give them advice, nobody can give them call-outs in the lane, nobody can give opinions across the map. Everything is somehow the worst thing in existence. It's always somehow devolved into somebody trying to have an argument. So just like I do for the podcast, because I'm not doing an episode today, the conversational topic that I wanted to talk about, which was Hot Diggity Demon committing to suicide, is no longer a factor because he's decided to do cake backsies. So, just simply not going live to talk about anything in that capacity. They act like it is the worst thing in the world to communicate with their team members. And because this game effectively is still in active development and is effectively in a hug box, you have a bunch of Redditors that act as though it is impossible to work together on a team. So the goal here, on top of trying to get this character into ranked so that I can begin playing ranked matches,
You're the gargoyle that rode Mendoza out. Yes.
Pretty much.
He was a good client.
is to try and carry these games as a lead shot caller and hopefully teach something while we do so.
Let's take out Yamato.
Watch that right side. Try to secure.
Going to stop?
taste. I love it.
Ivy, you have to shove the wave. Don't just take pot shots at her. Again, Ivy, you can't just take pot shots. You have to push the wave. We need the wave to hit the Guinness turrets.
To me, Maurice. Here's your chance to shape your destiny. Let's go, Mo. Death won't find us today.
Unfortunate. She shouldn't have gotten out for that. That, Ivy, is why it's important that you shove the wave first.
My friend, survival
I'm not doing this with you all, Lane. So, example right here. They often just keep sitting in the motion. They go through the motions. They're not really thinking about why they're doing things. You try to talk to them, they refuse to respond. Then, when you have to keep talking to them, somebody tries to intervene like it is their personal job to stop bullying. Enemy missing. Yamto returned.
we will never yield.
And it's irritating. Mind you, the problem isn't playing badly. The problem is you talk to them, and then they get this attitude.
We'll get in there and give him hell.
And then, repeatedly, the same mistakes keep happening multiple times over. And it becomes a problem. Guinness has a line of turrets set up on the bridge. Ivy cannot step up. We need somebody to gank and clear these minions. Repeat, we need someone to gank, otherwise we cannot be able to play this lane. I guess we lose the tower then.
Oh, we're in it now. Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
There's nothing Maurice can't burrow through. We will never yield.
On my way.
Somebody have to make this last.
Demolition time.
You gotta try and help me there, man. I'm gonna just get fucked.
Yamada missing.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Maurice, do your thing.
Yamada's still missing.
Hard to get shot at when you're underground.
It's just McGinnis sitting underneath the turret. Both missing.
The more of them, the better. Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
She has Tesla bullets.
There's a rift on green.
I see Yamato.
She's not gonna step up. We have to shove the wave.
We look like they've taken our green guardian. Our green walker is under attack.
Good luck not getting shot.
You ready, Maurice?
Ready to command the dead.
Ivy, I need you to take those turrets down. Okay, getting good chunk. Step away, step away, step away.
Thank you. Headed to York. Pull back.
Who cares if it's not fair? It works.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
The more of them, the better. They destroyed the Guardian on yellow. I'm holding on.
And she's looking at me. Get the wave into the tower. We need to get this tower down. Yamato's back. Lash is with her. Who does Lash belong to? Can't be nobody. Who does he belong to? Kevlar's here too.
You're mine.
Time to walk.
So we're not communicating. We're not calling rotations. We're not calling missings.
Okay, so, dog, this is the gut of this fucking bow, dog.
Stop. I'm not interested in what you have to say. I called Yamato missing. I said we needed help in the middle lane. Nobody responded. Then I asked who Lash and Kevlar belong to and why they're in this lane and why we're not getting help to contest shoving this tower. Then after I die, with no one saying anything, you want to cut in? That's not how that works. I'm so sorry. You don't get to do that anymore. Ranked mode requires wins. I already crunched the math. It's 100 to 350 games. Do you think after 100 to 350 games on camera, on live, you're going to get sick and tired of people not communicating? And then when you decide you want to communicate is when you decide you want to amp your attitude? No, we're not doing that. Team-based games. First off, that's an excuse. No. In order to go to ranked play, you must win your matches in standard. That's not an excuse. Secondly, if you're new, why are you inside of a live match? Go to training, go to bots. Go to training, go to bots. So that's Rage Baiter, and that's a person who doesn't know how to communicate. Is what it is.
Greenwich is under attack.
You came to the right place.
I don't have a problem with them learning the game. Nobody brought anything up about learning the game. We talked about the fact that they're not communicating. You have to be told to communicate? Nobody typed anything, nobody pinged anything, nobody said anything. Was there a course I missed? 101 how to play a team-based game on multiplayer online? God forbid you want to have active team members. Instead of typing and standing still, you should probably be moving the map. Yes, I will bet you $100 that you will continue acting like this and that you will not do it. Yes. Yes, as a content creator and as a broadcaster, I'd like to play ranked. Yes. Yes, I will pay you money to prove to me that you're not rage baiting. Because if you don't care, quit the game right now. I'll pay you $100. Imagine being so ass mad that you're trying to type to the enemy to complain about people. You don't need to be playing team-based games. Go play something else. If you get this upset that somebody calls you out when you're being an asshole, play something else. This is you. This isn't me. This is you.
A green walker is under attack.
You're giving away a green walker for nothing. Why? No answer, no reason. No. I asked questions. You keep forgetting what the inciting incident was. I asked for communication. You didn't give it. Then you tried to act like an asshole on the meetup, which is why he got deafened. Then you tried to add on to the toxicity. You have a problem with hearing other people's voices. You have an issue. You have a problem. SinglePlayerCarl, all platforms. Caramel Cajun on Twitter. I bet you $100 you will not show up inside my Discord, go onto my live stage, turn on your webcam, and have this conversation as an adult. I bet you money that you won't do it. $100 on the table. My chat is a witness. Also, I'm not angry. I'm frustrated. I'm not allowed to be frustrated? God forbid people be allowed to vent their frustrations. Especially when someone legitimately tries to provoke them. It's really hard. It's really hard for me to play the game. I can't think and move and talk at the same time. Microphones are very hard. No. They tried to provoke me. I'm defending myself verbally. God forbid somebody know how to do something. Is it sassy and gay, or do I know how to communicate and defend myself verbally? Rage bait has consequences. This is one of them. Also, 1 and 4, 1 and 2, 2 and 4. Yeah, we ain't got such shit to say about that, huh?
We will never yield.
I mean, for one, if you keep rage baiting, I can just report to your character, and then you won't have the ability to type or communicate. That's one. You could also get banned for playing the game since you're doing it on camera. I can just add it directly at their team. That's the upside and downside of being Redditors. People like you act like you're victims so somebody asks you to work with them and play the game. Other people don't like dealing with it. You got a 10 member of the team sitting in base rage baiting. No, that's literally what happens. In order to play ranked, you have to not have things against your account. If you're not going to play the game and you're just going to be antagonistic, then I can report you for voice and chat griefing. That's what you're doing. But it's okay. You're just a victim. You can't take accountability for your actions. You're just a child. It's okay. It's fine. That's okay. We just give away bases for free. We give away the left wing for free. It's alright. Be a better game next time. So to answer your question, that's what it looks like.
Because there's 2 there as well. Like I can't be everywhere.
I know. There's 6 people on this team, and 4 of them don't want to play the game. I'm trying to be everywhere at once. I can't do that. Because 2 people want to rage bait. I guess we just decided to lose the game. They decided they want to stop playing.
Momo, go back down.
Just literally acquiring to hear other people's voices. Being forced to play with other people in a video game. And they asked for communication so they could be able to make better choices and decisions. It's just too hard. It's just too hard. I literally said my point, and then I stopped. Why am I falling for the rage bait from a retard that doesn't actually want to have communication? I'm sorry that you don't have things going on in your life. I literally said my name. I literally said where it was. You weren't paying attention because you were too busy typing. I'm sorry you can't do two things at once. So maybe somebody in my chat room will help you out.
We're in it now. We're getting it done.
Seems more like what you want to do is you want to sit here and say nothing so you can pretend for the reporting system that you didn't do what you did, then sit in my chat room and maul like a child. That's crazy. Coming in, digging.
Let's dig.
Paradox is on the side.
The Hidden King's power. Maurice, do your thing. The more of them, the better.
Digging.
I see Kelvin.
A blue walker is under attack.
Force out time wall.
I see someone.
Digging for Venator.
I'm holding on. Keep fighting, Maurice. We're not dying today. Great work.
Motto's here. She's still chasing. So it's Kelvin. I can't get you out, I'm sorry.
Apologies.
I cannot tell if that's directed towards me. Also, I've been nice this entire time.
Die.
Yes, I have, actually. What you think is a problem is my normal, natural tone. You've been antagonizing me for it the entire time, alongside trying to antagonize me for asking you to play the game. No, I don't. I don't understand why we're lying to the enemy in all chat. Is it therapeutic for you? I can promise you they don't care.
You smell like a sewer, but your money smells like heaven.
Kevlar's on top of Mina. Hey Graves. Hey Graves, do you want to help the team in the left jungle?
The Hidden King's power is yours to wield. I got him all! We keep this up, we won't have a chance in hell.
He's out. Flash is safe in left jungle. No, more people should meme on it. I don't think they will. For some reason, in this particular situation with Hot Diggity Demon, everybody just like collectively gasps and is like, oh wow, I can't believe somebody is actually committing the action of wanting to commit suicide here. I thought people just would joke about it. Now I can understand what would make him want to do that between that and the fibromyalgia. That's not stuff that people play around with. It was just rapid and sudden.
Start digging!
Paradox inside jungle, being followed with side Mina and Kevlar. I would suggest we reset this.
Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
Demolition time.
Again, I heavily suggest we reset this fight. Continuing to fight it is not resetting.
Let's dig. Why do I get the feeling he turned
Collapse middle. Come from behind.
chance? Going low.
Good job.
Mina, rise up and take what you deserve.
Use these timers. Push mid right. Rotate to right. Recall. Rotate to left. Grab that rift. While we still have timers on decks.
Back down from anyone.
Okay, I guess we're giving it away. Nobody wants to move to call.
You smell like a sewer, but your money smells like heaven.
Dive. Shuttle them for long. Maurice and Krill are off to a fine start. We don't back down from anyone.
Why are we leaving mid open? Is the fight in the side jungle that important?
Let's go, Mo.
Headed to blue.
No one is better than us.
Keep fighting, Maurice. Tear them apart.
Let's go mid.
She's correct. Go mid, boss.
Me.
Go mid, boss.
I can't wait to see what the shop has in store.
All right, boys, give 'em hell.
Be advised, I have no eyes on the enemy. They might come attack
The
you.
rejuvenator is descending.
Okay, uncontested. Good. Reset, spend your money.
Not dying today. Let's dig. You ready, Maurice?
Digging.
Maurice and I are just getting started.
Good.
My ascension begins now.
Shove it down mid, touch the diamond.
I'm holding on. Your time to shine.
If you make it free, you can kill the Venator. If you can't, just collapse it into right. McGinnis is also by herself in the left, if anyone wants to kill her.
We're not dying today. Keep fighting, Maurice. We don't back down from anyone. Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
The best part of collapsing up is taking all that in the cup. Let me buy.
Alright, boys, give him hell.
Be aware of Rejuvenators disappearing in 10 seconds.
Let's dig. Don't back down. Take care of them, Maurice.
Sorry for them.
The dirt. We will never yield. Hard to fight when there's sand in your eyes. Now is
Good
not
job,
the
everyone.
time for mercy.
See how easy that was? With a little cooperation, a can-do attitude, and patience, you can get anything done in a team-based game.
They only have one side left.
Beautiful mole bastard, give me a hug.
The ritual must continue. It's time to complete the ritual.
Back off. They're coming up in 4.
Going low. Keep fighting, Morris. Dive.
I see.
On the Venator.
This is only the beginning.
We're not going to want to make progression there. Use the lanes. Use the lanes. Make them look multiple directions.
Oh, we're in it now.
Momo, don't back down.
It's secure. Wait for the rift to float inwards. Then make a push. That is unfortunately not
Nice
waiting.
work.
Ivy is strengthening us all.
The waves arrived. It's time to make the push.
Alright, boys, give him hell.
That's the game.
Good times.
Good job, everyone. SinglePlayerCarl platforms, Caramel Cajun on Twitter.
That was fun.
Good game.
Being salty. Yeah. I mean, there's people who still meme on Hot Diggity Demon cooks. It's just they don't do it as often as they want to. They do it like self-referential, as Redditors do. There's a very large contingency of Max's entire fan base that effectively conglomerized and tried to treat him like he was an evil villain for the crime of working with people and working on things that he had in front of him. It's basically when the left picked up his content, which was right around Luigi's Day Out, where he was working with famous voice actress whose name is slipping my mind. The left attached themselves the way that they attached themselves to anything that they like to call epic Reddit bacon chungus. But then they did the same thing that they do to all people, which effectively antagonized them for the crime of not being good enough left. Then TikTok kicked off, and a lot more of it became stealing his content and stealing his work to get clicks and updates for themselves, preferentially, but never collectively as a group of people, and never in a way where they feel that they can make progress and be positive about what they're choosing to do. So then they would just antagonize him for all of his perceived wrongdoings, the way that he talked, the way that he dressed, the way that he spoke, the ideas that he had opinions about, the things he didn't have opinions about, like Israel, Palestine. And effectively, they tried to bully him into agreeing with their behavior. And it got to the point where basically, where he's suffering with the medical conditions that he has, and is dealing with the people who are antagonistic towards him for the crime of just simply existing and not believing correctly. It's not that hard to consider that he would consider suicide. It's just that most people are like, you know, my life feels bad, and you know, it's really hard. But eventually, he literally would rather die. But now he has rescinded it because he considered, maybe I'm in a bad headspace and I need to go outside, which is exactly what he did, and that's exactly what happened. It should be the case that should happen more. Like, if you feel suicidal, you should have people vibe checking you actively. Like Jay does it to me all the time. Because I support her, she supports me. We support each other. And in supporting each other, she will remind me the same shit I remind her of. And vice versa. It's a whole musical transaction. Unfortunately, it's just a different time and a different era. It's just a different time and a different era. And in this era, where the worst crime you could do is basically what a great moment. Should I put this on screen? In any opportunity in time, where basically your ability to look at what's being said devolves into this. Where you basically become baby no money, the biggest opportunistic and attention slut out there between both TikTok and YouTube, because he desperately tried to sink himself into the annals of the online sphere, because he wanted to be involved with all the content creators that are work with Off-Brand TV, Off-Kai TV, the WL and Poggers communities, the AMP network community, the Zeus network community, which, for most of you, I might as well just be speaking Greek, but trying to be in with the hip niggas, Kai Sanat, trying to be in with the nepotistic era of streamers, anyone from Senna to Valkyrie to Pokimane to Ludwig to Cutie Cinderella, to the Hassanites, especially the Hassanites, Hassan, Denims, Frogan, Vanilla Mace, even having Vanilla Mace in his music, all of this is performative. It's all performative. And as long as it remains like that, the idea that somebody like Max will want to consider suicide, it will always be prevalent. Like, remember Reckles. Reckles committed suicide because nobody gave him a sanity check. Nobody was in his corner. Nobody supported him. But how many times do people use him, technically even including myself in this moment, use him as an opportunity to basically present and provoke and represent exactly the kind of performative mound standing that they do, which is what I call it, mound standing. Technically, it's preaching from a pulpit while standing on a pile of corpses, but mound preaching, or mound standing. Standing on somebody's dead body and dead corpse to make attention and notoriety and money for yourself, and basically you never, ever, 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 ever give a single dime to the families and the considered that you are profiteering from. It is the worst thing you can do, in my opinion, especially if you want to call yourself an activist. It is the worst thing you can do, because you're effectively deciding that the narrative will always remain insular, and it will never go out. That's why the left and why Reddit is a hug box. They huff their farts the same way that every other site huffed their farts. 4chan huffed its farts and became oppositionally controlled. Reddit was always oppositionally controlled, but it became even more so when the third founder basically went crazy. Or I shouldn't say went crazy, because that implies that there wasn't a reason. He was rationally and reasonably afraid of government forces invading and taking advantage of and pushing their agendas onto Reddit when Reddit overtook Dig. Then he died, either of someone assassinating him, killing himself, and it looking like, those alleged, this person definitely did not kill himself, gunshot execution, gangland style, back to the head situations. And then the lefties that were already there got pushed even further left, and it became a hug box for the left. And as an aggregator site, it also serves as the #1 way that the majority of people basically bring attention to content and also send hate raids against people with content. Discord opened up, and most of the Discords being created are communities that are designed on harassing other people, especially if they don't behave and think like kind-minded individuals and mentalities. And then Green Reddit, which is to say the Chris Western Chandler forums, then reformed into the QE Farms, became the only one place that technically wasn't controlled by an oppositional force, but it also wasn't in the hands of a leader who knew what he was doing. Because if Joshua Moon wanted to actually be a god king amongst the Chuds, he would have needed to have learned to keep his personal problems out of his formatting. But he allowed the website to be taken over by people who, instead of just talking about subject matter, wanted to basically gossip about it, and then affect and cow-tip about it. And from the position of cow-tipping, a place that one of the #1 rules is you do not make personal army requests. It instead became the personal army request machine. Do you have a problem with Joshua Moon? Well, expect to see a bunch of people calling for your death. Expect to see a bunch of people trying to dig into your backgrounds, trying to break into your accounts, to try and resource gather, inform, and dox you. And now that he's decided to put out How to Dox Anyone Guide, expect people to pay $50 to grief you and try to get endless content out of you. Because what's better than milking a cow? Making a cow and milking it against its will. Even if it didn't do anything important. Even if it didn't do anything wrong. Even if it doesn't deserve it. Even if they say, bro, I'm not a person of political interest or of public interest. Especially if they say that. Infinite React Machine. All of those problems all happened over the last 5 to 10 years. In the case of COVID, COVID is what did it to Green Reddit. In the case of Reset Era and gaming and the Neo Gaming Age forums, first it happened in NeoGAF during 2011 to 2016. Then it happened to Reset Era as all the worst splinters and fractals broke off of it and founded Reset Era, especially in the time of the Chud Hunters. Then it died down, then COVID happened, and then everywhere else became inundated with it. Because there are literal campaign servers in Discord that are created to spam the links of content creators. Left-wing, right-wing, apolitical, and also a new terminology that we learned the other day, transplant grifters. Ready-made content creators. Doesn't matter if you know who they are. Just steal the takes of a content creator that's already platformed, regurgitate the takes on camera as if they're yours, and uno presto, changeo, you've got yourself a content creator who's based because they say all the things you want to hear. This is also what they mean when they say media grifter, by the way. I figured that out. I connected the dots on that one. They call them media grifters because they are actually grifting, but they repeat talking points that people find popular, so it seems like it's done in earnest, but in reality, they are transplanted in. They didn't have those takes before. They adopted them for money. And they can't tell the difference between a left-wing media transplant grifter and a right-wing media transplant grifter, because in most of their minds, almost all of them all of them are media transplant grifters. For people like ourselves, we can recognize which ones are which, but for everyone else involved, they have no fucking clue because they don't actually consume content. In terms of content, and how you even get to people like Baby Nomura, you have to be able to pay attention to more than one thing at once. And how can people do that? There are literally people in my own audience, and always have been for years, who effectively are looking at 15 content creators at any one time. And when they think there's something more important to go watch, should they feel motivated to, they will literally announce in chat, "Sorry, Carl, I'm going to go watch content creator do other thing." And it's like, of course you wouldn't notice. How would you be able to notice when there's a roach in your house if you're too busy watching television? You wouldn't notice an infestation if that's what you were focused on. It all really comes full circle. And the true thing to blame for it is COVID. The coof locked down the world and had a bunch of people discover, and I air quote this, discover Twitch through LSF. Then, through LSF, the Hassan Destiny Wars of Clippers and whatever other interesting, as we call it here, nigga slop, pervaded and perforated the platform. With absolutely nothing else to correct them, steer them right, steer them wrong, they just fell deeper and deeper into the audiences that eventually then became ideologically captured. And then, if they followed the most popular streamer, well, they're popular because they're good and they're successful. They could never have bad takes. Isn't that right, Pirate Software? Isn't that right, Ludwig? Isn't that right, Cutie Cinderella? It's a crazy world to live in. It's a crazy world to live in. And the worst part is that this all filters backwards. Because since you can have multiple interests on Reddit, as much as you have people who are interested in the newest gacha game and the newest single-player, multiplayer game being released, you also have people who talk inundatedly inside of, quote, communities for games that aren't even publicly accessible, such as Deadlocked. Which is why you have so many cases of people being delusional and needing to be exposed. Because they just literally don't want to actually remember that actually this game isn't for casuals. It's so weird. It's so funny. Do I think Moist Critical is a media grifter? You said you think. I don't think it. So I'm assuming that the sentence reads, do you think Moist Critical is a media grifter? And I would say no. I don't hold the position that he's a media grifter, and by the standard and the definition that I would use, blanket across the left, the right, the dead of center, the apolitical, and the anarcho-primitivist, he does not fit any quality of a media grifter, and he's certainly not a transplanted media grifter. He didn't come out of nowhere with takes and opinions that just started being adopted amongst the people who call themselves the dissident consumer, with consumeristic tactics that separate between consumers and customers. He is a guy who basically was one of the first echelons of the non-nepotistic platform to content creators. A legitimate, real content creator. Now, the problem is that in the way that most people think of and know Critical, they know Charlie from him basically recapping the internet. He's one of the many accounts that got famous as basically being a recap machine for whatever internet drama is big at the time. And because he has a big channel that already pulls a bunch of big views, because now people can use that as a political explainer or as a dramatic explainer. The same way they could with people like Nicholas Fioria, or anybody who's a part of the commentary community, as people like myself are, especially as a satirist and a comedian, and a media critic, and a culture critic, and a commentarist. He does all of those things while also playing video games. He's just a guy. He might be a multimillionaire, but he's still just a guy. Even in being a celebrity voice actor in a celebrity voice acting video game designed for people who basically want to insert themselves into this media cycle, like the media music creator Thought Squad, who got chosen as the voice of Prism, who basically literally was a transplant. Although logistically she came up, quote, correctly and neutrally on TikTok, making the Hose Depressed song and performing it and doing skits and outtakes about it. Where somebody like that is definitely, I knocked over my kombucha bottle. Where somebody like that is most definitely a media grifter, Charlie had to earn it the hard way, back when the website actually rewarded real consistency and real work. Now in this era of YouTube, where it's completely broken, it's all about attention span, and it's about attention economy. You have to get people to pay attention and watch in order for them to be able to support. Because the entire format and how monetization and growth work have been flipped on their heads. So you can't actually be able to have a serious conversation about how one grows without having a conversation about how one does not grow. Charlie did all the correct things that a person's supposed to do once money starts infinitely scaling. He goes to events, creates events, he continues talking about the niche that gets him the attention that he gets, so his core fan base are satisfied. People who have a passing what's the word I'm looking for? A passing like and motivation of the content creator, they're satisfied because I don't remember him doing anything cringy lately, so I can continue to support him as a content creator. And then finally, all of the ne'er-do-wells that just exist out there on the sphere of creation, if all they care about is what has he done recently and what has he done lately, he continues to make content that gives them something to look at. All of that, and the people who are using his associate brands to consume the products that he sells to them as a part of sponsorships, he's like the light side of Ludwig's dark side. One thing that Ludwig said as a part of Streamer University that I will agree with, only tentatively because it's good advice period, is that most of these people that work in this sphere of business are not hungry enough and they don't want it. There are things that you have to be willing to do, things that you have to be willing to put aside, and things that you have to be willing to accept before you can really do shit. It's one of the many costs of having to grow as a creator. And one of those many costs that you have to pay is accepting that sometimes you have to relearn everything you know. And Ludwig is correct in the fact that most of the people who are at Streamer University, they treat it like it's a joke. Now, if we were in a timeline where Moist Critical became a, quote, teacher, one of the first things that he should teach, one of the things that he should do, anybody should do this if they seriously wanted to be able to demonstrate this, they should make it their job to try to get as many people that sign up to their class to quit. They should try their hardest to do a whiplash. They have to do a whiplash. And the reason they have to do a whiplash is because one of the many problems with the business is that everybody wants to do toxic positivity. And the toxic positivity is going to be the real motivator that makes people basically stay on this pathway where you don't find real people. No real people, no real content creators, no real conversations between those people and those content creators. It's like the video game. It's like what I'm doing right now. Or will be continuing to do once I finally finish this thought line and then go to the kitchen to go deliver dinner. You don't have real people making content. You have people who are basically doing simulacrums of content and going through the motions. They're not actually engaged in the creative process. They don't take the creative process seriously. They don't really want to motivate themselves to take it seriously either. So somebody has to be willing to wake them the fuck up out of it by asking them, do they actually want to be a content creator, or do they just want to be able to make money on the side for playing video games on camera? Because you gotta do more than just play video games. You can't just turn on the stream, talk about games, talk about video games, talk about content on top of video games. Because that's not how people consume content. It's none, never. It never has technically been. People have always been multitasking, doing multiple things at once. Even if it's just as simple as listening to music while playing a video game. But the attention span of the internet, because censorship and AI has created this divide and gap between what has been the dead internet theory for at least a good 10 years, as bots started replacing the majority of people online so that they could be able to drum up additional business to keep that 15% service margin. You don't have real people. And you have people who are just cheating the way to the top, especially with using bots and chat bots and chat scripts to cheat the engine, which is what destroyed the majority of the watchability in most people's platforms. So you have to have somebody like Critical do the actual good thing, which is to wake them the fuck up and ask them, do they actually want to be a content creator, or do they just want to be a socialite? because there's too many socialites. In fact, this same thought line is the thing that affects Max, because there are so many people around him that tried to present themselves as true fans and true supporters. And you know what the thing that mostly kills a creative inside? Thinking that they failed the people that they're trying to serve and trying to entertain. As an entertainer, as a content creator, as a host, as a coach, as a gamer, as an individual, it personally hurts me every single time I effectively feel like I have somehow failed you all and let you down. It is the worst fucking problem. And yes, in short, it is the issue. Because everybody wants to change careers, and they don't want to be, but they don't want to be the dumb apprentice, and they don't want to be dealt with like a dumb apprentice who has to learn the hard way, even when it comes to video games. They want to be in a world where everyone's just fake positive, fake nice. Oh, it's okay. It's alright that you decided to AFK in the game and rage quit and sit there and do nothing. It's okay that you can choose to antagonize somebody and you can call them out of their name, lie about them, say that they're a schizo, say that they don't have a real family, say that they don't have a partner, say that they don't have enough sex. This person doesn't get enough pussy. This person doesn't get enough dick. You can do all these things and then pretend, well, there's nothing wrong with us. It's completely fine. You can't physically see me on camera because I'm basically standing in like fucking sweats and boxer shorts. But just imagine the Sir Palo pumpkin hand dance. When you put hands inside, hands inside, just everything on the internet's completely fine. Everything on the internet's completely fine. Everything on the internet is completely fine. There's no such thing as people being antagonistic and bullying on places like Discord and Reddit. That never happens. Every single time somebody chooses the easy way out, it gets 1% worse. Or in this case, in terms of scale, 0.0000 floating decimal 1% worse. But consider on the scale that we're talking about how many people that is. That's a lot of percentages of people actively choosing to just not be human. No real interaction, no real engagement, can't be sincere, constantly looking for negative things and negative reactions in other people, making assumptions about another person, and then closing their mind off. I know what I'm talking about. I don't have to listen to anybody else. Or worse. I know better than you. I'm going to speak down to you, Carl, personally, because I'm someplace where I don't think you have been. And the worst part is that when you have been there, to the thing the person wants to speak to, it's no longer a conversation. It's now either you are being preached to, and they're not able to actually empathize with you, or you're not a person in that person's eyes anymore, so you no longer deserve respect. I said this before off camera. I'm going to say this again on camera. If there's one thing that I wish that I had, I want an instant transmission button for a teleporting brick that every 5 minutes I could press to knock someone up the fucking head. I'll use it on everybody. Now, it doesn't matter if the brick is made of plastic, doesn't matter if the brick is actually made of real clay, mud, mortar. The ability to press this button and vent the frustration using the 5-minute rule, that I can be upset about anything I want to, and I can be upset about it for 5 minutes, and I can use the whole 5 minutes. The thing that you learn is that you can't really be that upset about those things for that long. But, especially online, when you're dealing with multiple problems and multiple topics exist inside the same congruency of a conversational sphere, you actually can use those 5 minutes. What's worse is that you're basically being rage baited by design, because that's how the algorithms work, every 5 minutes about something else that should take up your time and attention. But you gotta stay focused. Unfortunately, people don't apply this concept to life. They can apply it to video games, they can apply it to learning, they can apply it to abstract work. But just like the conversation when this gets had in the social sense, how the fuck can you give all your time and attention to your boss, but you can't put that time and attention at home? How can you put so much time and attention into a personal relationship, but you can't put that into the same energy you have in other relationships. How can you put in so much passion on something that ultimately, and I mean the things that logistically don't matter, but you can't be willing to put in that time and attention on the other things that actually are your life and death? It's an asymmetrical conversation 15 billion times over. It plays into It plays into creation just as much as it plays into familiarity and socializing. And so many people are so quick to run their fucking gums because they aren't used to getting knocked upside the fucking head for the things they say and do. It's a privilege to have that ability to be flippant, not a right. While you might have the right to free speech, you certainly don't have the right without having pushback, right? Freedom of speech, not freedom of consequences, as people love to say. That's how that works. If somebody decides to start a disagreement with me and they insult my character, I get the right to go upside the head with a fucking brick. I get the right to go upside their head with do anything, and that also includes not doing anything. Learning, discussing, those are supposed to be part of the process, but people don't want to do it because they don't want to learn. Learning's boring. I don't want to learn. I want to do. And we're not talking about the difference between, hey, if I start doing something like playing on my own enjoyment, why would I want to use an instruction manual and read a manual when I can just jump in blind and get all the reactions that come from the blind experience? No. We're talking about the difference of, on God, on the spot, if I put you inside of a melting down nuclear reactor, and I tell you to press a button to save your life, will you be able to function under pressure? Now, change the situation. Instead of a nuclear reactor melting down, it's a business that's serving food in high volume, in high demand rush, and you don't have any training. I can promise you, people will understandably pick the correct result. No, I don't want to just do something blind in that situation, because now there's things on the line. The conversation reveals itself then. It's having something on the line. It's caring about something, even if it's other people. But it doesn't matter. No money's on the line. I can fuck around and waste my time however I want. La-di-da-di-da. Carry that mentality into everything, and eventually you're going to get pushback against somebody who's going to be like, bro, stop wasting my fucking time. And therein lies the problem. It happens in the context of games where you're not even in competition with other people. Like that of Exile 1 and Exile 2. Because there are people who have actively tried to harass me because I proved something that was corrected and wrong that a content creator said on record. And because that person was considered more famous, they thought they had the right to harass me. I brought it to the attention of that content creator. The content creator apologized and said, that's not nice. I don't like that happened. I don't like the fact that people did that to you about me on my behalf. Did any of those people apologize? No. But there were people inside that were guilty for doing it. And of course, it was Redditors. They do it in games where they have to be competitors against other people. And this is the part that's crazy. They'll play video games like Rivals. They'll play video games like League. They'll play video games like this. But they will never apply that concept. Because it doesn't matter. They'll apply it in games like Helldivers. It doesn't matter. But then they'll come together on other shit. And they'll say, well, the politics matter. And like, you don't think the politics of what's running these businesses and how these games are created and function matter? Like, you think Jeremy Lin, Riot, I Beat My Wife Light, wasn't thinking about other people when he created the struggle session system that created the entire attitude and the entire terminology behind, quote, toxicity when he designed it back in GDC of 2004? Yes, he was. He was thinking intimately about it. And so was David Turley, and so was Random Repertoire, and every other member of Riot Games that now are owned lock, stock, and barrel 100% by Tencent. Because they're more than happy to do the fucking sin greed of a place like that of Tencent. Because for them, they don't have an impassion to actually make and play the game. It's all for money and it's all for attention. It's the same problem behind Smite and Titanforge and Hi-Rez and DM Brandon, and why he was a fucking laughingstock of a lolcow, but nobody could do anything to him because he was, quote, a former member of the company. Actively destroying people's opportunities and snuffing content creators because they don't suck his cock. And all of the nepotistic streamers that exist now doing the same thing too. And I do mean extremists, not just streamers, especially people like Hassan Piker. You know, if you don't suck the political cock, you don't get my support. Or rather, they'll hold authority and they'll hold opportunity and growth away from you. They'll tell people, don't watch you, you're an evil person because you don't have the right politics. That's probably the most extreme version. The most common version most of us deal with is being constantly antagonized by a fan base of a content or of a product, like that of, say, Glitch Studios, Atla, fucking Signalis is going through it right now, Trench Warfare, Warhammer, and have people who have been there for years be told by a new incomer poser, yeah, you don't actually deserve to have this. Actually, this always belonged to us. You don't belong here. You don't get to have the right to have fun. We decided that we're going to ban you from this thing that you've always been a part of. And we've decided that we should do it because you aren't good with insert bullshit reason here. And then lying about it to cover their tracks. The same way that they did to speedrunners, which is why almost all of them turned out. Which is sad to say. I don't like using that terminology. But that is logistically what happened to Games Done Quick. That's what happened to Games Done Quick. It's what happened to Awesome Games and Summer Games and the Winterfall circuit. It's what happened to the TaskBot sections. It's what happened to the entire company as a whole. And while they do that, while supporting Doctors Without Borders, who effectively murdered an American citizen because they were not willing to pay the ransom and rescue them, as well as destroying the entire concept of speedrunning as a category. Because effectively, just like with the FGC, it was taken over by people who have a need to be right and use sign language as a methodology to silence those who are against them. Shame, insult, guilt, need to be right. And they, just like Max, in his case, survived the attempt on his life, whereas most of them do not. The first example was Cosmo, now Narcissa Wright. The next examples after it were victims of egg cracking. Wrapping it back full circle, what effectively happened to Max is literally what happens to every person who gets groomed on Discord and every person who gets egg cracked on Reddit. The people who delight in making somebody change their mind and saying that they did something good to change the attitude of the world. They are the ones that are the problem, and they will never change unless they get called out and put on the spot to be forced to look at the damage and see what they've done with the multitude of what adds up to their lives. Because many of them coast, especially the ones that are content creators. They believe that they deserve respect and support just because they exist and they have the correct identity, instead of actually doing something important. And that in itself is the consequence. Mind you, I try to put things in the framework of gamers together, so it's like the concept of the fact that I'm trying to build what is effectively is groups of people who are willing to game at any time, all the time, and they're willing to talk about social issues and talk about concepts that they are interested in with their form of asymmetrical parallel play. If it weren't for the case that somehow it is affecting my ability to queue into matches, people like Exocrusher could be able to play inside the Palworld server right now. But for some reason, just like when I'm playing Dragon Quest S11, the system is somehow affected when it's running it. So, if people wanted to be interested in watching my shit and doing other things at the same time, they should be able to. Just as much as people should be willing to talk to each other, teach each other, mentor, advice to each other. But it's just, it's hard. The world is an evil place, and it gets darker every fucking day. And despite doing the right thing, there are people who relish the opportunity to do the wrong thing. And people come away with bad takes, and they come away with bad impressions, and then just another situation of shit that happens in the equivalent of Night City. Oh well, for them. It's a consequential problem, no matter what way you phrase it or slice it. The only way to overcome it is to work together as a group and hope that we can improve it for the better and not the worse. That's all you really can do, is hope that you make a change and make a difference. Sometimes I question if I am, especially when I play games like this. Because there's always going to be somebody who decides that you're wrong, even though you can prove it. But it is what it is. What? Yes, I did! I'm where? I am. Yes. Again, perfect case example. Doesn't matter how hard you work in one capacity, somebody is always going to come with a handout, literally. Or, if you're a leader, and this is the hard part, especially if you're a leader or a creator, no matter how hard you work, you're never going to be allowed the opportunity to grieve failures or ask questions or research in public. You're always going to be criticized no matter what shortcomings you fucking do. And nobody's wanting to hear or see it from your position. That's the worst part. You know that meme of the 6 on the ground, and one person on the other side says it's a 6, and the other person on the other side of the ground says it's a 9? It's all about frame of reference. Nobody refuses to accept somebody else's frame of reference or frame of control. So, you have to use frame control in order to get people to understand. But then they tone police you. You're using the wrong word. You didn't say it right. You didn't communicate it correctly. Infinite babies. Infinite porkies inside their porky cubes, porky cells, porky capsules, trying to protect themselves from the dangers of the world while trying to be the worst version of themselves. And justifying it by saying, well, everybody's doing it too. Now, I'll be right back. I'll try to be right back. I both need to pee and serve dinner. happened to Signalis? Oh, there's a bunch of people. Lesbians, specifically, yes. That whenever a person mentions Signalis and doesn't specifically mention it for the lesbianism, they basically try to castigate and murder that person. It happened recently, obviously on Twitter, and then across social media in general. The same thing that they tried to do to Gundam during Iron-Blooded Orphans. These came out a little tough. I just found a great way to demonstrate the point I was making earlier. What happened to Iron-Blooded Orphans? Annoying people. Shorthand. There we go. So, here's an example of one of the people who are basically wishing for Max to take his life. Claiming that he's a skinhead racist when he was just a edgy chud. And Iron-Blooded Orphans, as well as the one with the lesbians. A bunch of fucking posers to Gundam tried to come in and make it about same-sex relationships in Yuri. They pivoted so hard away from it that they ended up just getting another male protagonist in the next 2 Gundams in. I really hate that people are just talking about Brand New Day instead of letting people go watch it. I have to do immediate blackout on that term so I don't accidentally scroll upon it on Twitter. I got a bootleg copy of it. I'm gonna watch it later when I'm done with the broadcast. First, I'm gonna see if I can find a better studio version. See if Jay wants to watch it with me. And if not, I'll just watch it myself inside the Discord, and then people can watch along if they want. I dropped my cap on my kombucha. I gotta pour this into the big jug. But yeah, the lesbians always do ruin things for themselves. Like, Deltarune is technically to blame for it. Now, there's too many Yuris that are trying to be basically neurotic copies. You are only interested in sexy lesbianism. Nothing else. I am consistently lucky in getting Moe and Krill. That many people don't want to play Frontline. That's crazy. Please trade me now. Thank you.
Maurice, Krill, summon the Archmother, and you two will have your heart's desire.
Nice. Going to shop.
One's hiding in the shop. I'm forcing them to take odd angles. Cannot allow Vindicta to snipe us.
Wiggle back down from
Come fight him. That was a bad flub. That was his life.
Gonna regret that.
Don't total on him. It'll be my job to probably dive and kill him. Focus on getting her health low.
Don't worry, guys. I've got some tricks up my sleeve.
They're hiding in the back now. Victor's hiding in the shop. He's hiding in the shop again. Good job. Shove that wave reset.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my
Come on! Don't back down! There's a fine line between fighting smart and fighting dirty.
My own opportunity.
See, great!
They got chunk torque off that. Don't get too zealous. But keep baiting your cooldowns. Turn, turn, turn! Good. Good synergy. Good synergy. As long as they keep doing that, this lane is success in our favor. Let's take our boxes. Let the wave bounce. Let it come to us. Make them overextend.
Won't lie, this always weirds me out.
Alright? I'm gonna start looking for dig plays now.
I'm sure there's something worth spending our money on.
Digging.
Maurice, do your thing.
I really don't want to have to get Phantom Strike early. It's probably going to be knocked down.
Keep the pressure up, Maurice. Oh, we're in it now.
The ditch is to the left. She's in the air. Hide.
Mo, I can't wait for you to get your claws on.
We hide from her. We force Victor to fight us on the ground. Preferably in places we can control.
Not dying today. Get her, Maurice. I need help with you. We just gotta keep doing that.
Allow the mother to open your third eye.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
We're not dying today.
Looking for a dig play.
Let's dig. We aren't afraid to get up close.
Bought that off the Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
Momo, don't back down.
7 seconds dig. I'm gonna pick up the spirit and then I'm gonna come and gank it again. Are they in lane?
Start digging.
Digging.
Careful, Maurice. It's just us out here. You messed with the wrong team.
High five!
Who among you will stand and
Ball up top!
The mother will strengthen you.
It's like a night and day difference, chat. He hasn't said a word, and this man is in my brain!
Ready to do some digging.
You'll be the last one standing.
Keep fighting, Maurice.
Oh, we're in it now.
Momo, don't back down.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
headed to yellow.
They will grow to fear Apollo's blade. Our green guardian has been defeated.
Trophy collector is in play, and nuke is in session.
Fine, nice.
We really shouldn't be letting them free hit that.
Our
well.
red guardian has been destroyed.
If there's any strength, I'm holding on, Momo.
There you are.
We keep this up, they won't have a chance in hell. I got him, Mo! Leave him to me, ladies.
Unfortunate. Graves is also mid now.
The more of the better.
They are hard forcing middle. This is not free.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Let's go, Mo.
The weak always fall to the strong.
Victor on bridge.
We're gonna lose that rift, so we need to stop the shove.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Our green walker is under attack.
No eyes rotation.
Our blue walker is under
Page Vindicta middle. Gank them.
Maurice, now!
Headed to blue.
Unfortunate.
Rem. You are adorable.
Unfortunate. Page lived.
Your time to shine, Maurice.
The Archmother will bolster your mind.
Oh, we're in it now.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
If we're not making progress in the mid-fight, we need to leave the mid-fight.
We've got to be smart how we come at them. I'm waiting.
Our blue walker is under attack.
We can put these souls to good use. We're not dying today.
Victor has extra health bots. Do not take that fight. Debating you, debating you, debating you. Kill who you can while standing your ground. Grave shows right. If they're not willing to walk forward, just simply hold the ground. Don't let them poke you.
We will never yield. Keep the pressure on, Maurice. Let's dig.
Sweet Rem. Thank you for your aid.
Victor is trying to shove green sneakily.
Our
Both him and Abrams are coming in from middle.
under attack. Our green walker is under attack.
Good teamwork.
Good collapse. Abrams is the one holding the solar and he just picked it up. He's somewhere between left jungle and middle. Graves is showing left.
Stars here.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Headed to green.
There's a Graves in that lane. There's one zombie. I see her. Digging.
Yes, ventilate them all. Oh, how they fear Maurice and Krill.
If you're looking for mercy, my friends, I'm
A random 300 health Mirage appeared in front of me, so I ate him like a snack.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Keep fighting, Maurice.
There's a deep chase happening right side jungle. Lem, go assist him.
I'm holding on.
Headed to green. See Page.
Tear them apart.
Unfortunate.
Red makes for a charming companion. Such heroism, Warden. Our green walker is under attack.
It is what it is.
Our green walker has been destroyed.
I'm on my way to stop the wave.
All right, boys, give him hell.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Momo, don't back down. We don't back down from anyone.
Thanks.
Keep the pressure on, Maurice.
I see Mirage.
We got him. Slow him down.
No one is better than us.
I don't know what that Graves was thinking. I'm pretty sure they want Graves to be their jailer answer, so as long as she continues being a free snack, we probably need to now keep our eyes on their 50-second teleport. But for the people playing the home game, that's Mirage.
Oh, we're in it now.
I don't remember him ever doing it, but don't play it off.
The more of them, the better. Going low. You have a good eye. We'll hunt
No
them
wives,
down
Graves.
and Maurice elite them.
I'm pretty sure he's about to find his way into the mid-fight.
So much as pummel them. Hit the dirt.
I'm on my way.
I see Mirage.
I'm hitting whatever target's closest.
Under attack.
Maurice and I are just getting started.
Victor's isolated. Now where'd the Mirage go?
Impressive teamwork, Krill.
Damn it, he left.
Let's go, Mo.
Checking enemy sides.
Pull back.
I see a page.
Can't hold them for long.
No one escapes us.
Still in your camps.
Keep fighting, Maurice.
Coming.
Start digging.
Maurice is going to fight.
Unfortunately, I'm down on the side. It's fine. I don't have resistances yet. It's gonna happen. I don't think trading our lives there for the objective turret was the correct choice, but it happened. You need to keep your eyes in the middle. They can the mid boss off of this. I am the most lethal threat that they do not know how to expect. If I'm off the map, Victor will call them to do it. Keep your eyes on middle. Wraith, you need to push the left lane all the way to the diamond. Make it touch the diamond. If somebody comes to stop you, then you back off. Back in. They're forcing hard middle,
Walker is under attack.
which is a sign that he could be rage baiting for mid boss.
To keep us standing.
Take care of him, Maurice.
Venator, revive. That's the front line. Reset. Heal.
Don't back down. Momo, don't back down.
I see Vindicta.
I wouldn't chase them on that health. There's nothing wrong with resetting. They don't have one of their front line.
I see Mirage.
Paige can die here. Mirage is the question. But if she throws out the horse raw, then it's going to be a little bit harder. Start walking towards mid. One person stays to shove the wave.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I see Vindicta.
We're getting it done.
Mid boss, now. Down the hatch, down the hatch, down the hatch.
Time to shine, Maurice. The more of them, the better.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
1, 2, punch. Good timing. Walk in the jungle, take their camps.
Keep fighting, Maurice. Maurice, do your thing.
had a slow on her ability, and the slow nicked me, so she got away.
We will never yield. If things go bad, we need an exit strategy.
I'm looking at you. Whoa, you might be dead. I'm coming. I don't see where they are. Now I do. I can't live forever. I need fuel here, please.
We will never yield.
Thank you, Rem, for the hawk save. That turned the fight.
How they fear Maurice and Krill.
See Paige.
This play has been brought to you with Rem and Witchmail. Turning in.
Consequences once
Gotcha. We need to keep the advantage.
Nina is playing her role to perfection. Now is not the time for
Yes, sir!
I can't believe we were nervous about fighting these people.
That play does not happen without Velocity 6. Everybody say thank you.
Oh, you beautiful little bastard. Give me a hug.
Thank you.
Now let's put some walkers.
You ready, Maurice? Keep fighting, Maurice.
I need help.
Good save.
Rem. Without your help, we would be in peril.
Time to move. Death won't find us today. Tear them apart. We don't back down from anything.
Good take.
Let's go, Mo.
That was worth it. That was worth it. That was worth your life. Don't feel bad about that, Apollo.
Someone's gonna be bleeding in the concrete, but it ain't gonna be you.
Maurice, do your thing.
Rem, I need you. Mina, stay on me.
Headed to Broadway.
Rem. Without your help, we would be in
Start
peril.
digging.
Headed to York.
We will never yield.
Rem, reattach.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I need you to reattach.
Our yellow walker has been defeated. Our blue walker is under attack.
I see Abrams. He's with Graves. Victor is also here. You can retreat to mid-fight. We're forcing them to have to defend so we can take the right and left.
Keep fighting, boys.
Unfortunate, we lost the rift. Good. Abrams got out from the tunnel.
You are adorable.
I don't have a slot for bullet protection. We really need that last walker.
You fought off the court of the Hidden King, but they will return.
Oh, you beautiful mole bastard. Give me a hug. We're not dying today. Hit the dirt.
Barrage is in our camps.
Time to get out of here.
He just teleported.
When Maurice finds you, you are done for.
Do whatever we can to make them get onto a lane that isn't middle.
We don't back down from anyone. I'm holding
Coming to mid.
I see Mirage.
Rem is doing what he can to keep us standing.
hit the wrong thing.
Victor ultimate.
You took out familiar.
It is very important that we make them not sit under the walker.
I don't know about you, Mo, but I am feeling a little exposed.
Keep the pressure up, boys.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I cannot express enough how important it is we get them off the middle lane.
Destroyed.
If we're staring at them across the walker, it's not progressing. Don't stand there. You're enticing them to fight us there. They are enticed to fight us there because they now understand that they don't want to get caught alone with me. Go to left lane. Go to left lane. Left lane. That's not an excuse. I've been winning the game for you. Scoreboard, number one, first and foremost. Secondly, you can't get to ranked without winning your standard matches. You have to hit a standard deviation of 100 to 350 matches to win 15 matches, 3 characters each. That's why I said fight anywhere but middle. We need that middle walker because I don't have bullet resistance. If one of your main frontline can't tank the damage from 4 of their damage carries, that is a problem. The way to get rid of that is to kill Graves. She is the jailer, like I called earlier. If she keeps jailing us behind the walker, that's a problem. Also, you're about to get ganked middle. Victor is running over to take the urn.
I'm holding on, Momo. Tear them apart.
Also curious, this person chose now to start trying to type at me. Mark that down, chat.
You ready, Maurice? Oh, we're in it now.
Leave, 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 leave. Leave, 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 leave. They were targeting me. Leave. The only way to catch you is if you stay. Thank you, Rem, for being a team player. Shove it hard, Wraith. That is 5 entire actives designed just to slow me down. Alright, I'm full build. Good take. Unfortunately, we have to do something with the gravestone in front of our base now.
You need to make a stand and stop. We only have one strong left.
Let's find another.
Our defenses are crumbling.
They're putting their entire focus on me again. Please kill him. Please kill him. Unfortunate. If we have 3 people staring at me, and we play a game that is based on a 180-degree view, they literally can't shoot you if they're hitting me. Please just step up and kill them. Walk behind them. They're wasting everything, including their movement skills. Just walk behind them. Have to hard shred every lane up to the mid line and put an eye on mid boss because they will try it. They can try it. They can do it, but they need Graves.
I see Paige.
Worse, they're doing it right now in your face. Guys, that sound was mid-boss being done. They're doing it in your face.
They stopped the rejuvenator. Your time to shine, boys.
Thank you for your aid.
We're gonna need to waste out their rejuvenator time. We need to get these side waves shoving.
We're in it now.
If they're smart, they're never gonna leave Graves alone.
Keep the pressure up, boys.
Before we start anything, that gravestone has to die. They will be guarding it. I am begging you to please step over and kill the victor. Okay, guess we lose. You did your best. I have to assume it was your best.
Nice work. Great vision.
It was an honor.
Can't make word and care about the game. It is what it is. Also, Rem, you did an amazing job. SinglePlayerCarl, all platforms, Caramel Cajun on Twitter.
They were never gonna stop us.
Unfortunate. The warden decided he didn't want to play the game. It's so disgusting how much effort you can put in. And because one person decides they're going to sell the match, it's a loss. You have to assume it's their best.
Thank you.
You're the man making life hell for the friends of humanity, yes? I am. Thank you. We'll be the last one standing.
I see Viper. I see Viper.
Trading them was the worst choice we could have made there.
Yep.
My job is to fight them, your job is to wave. You don't want to stand like that.
Okay.
If you like that, I got
The only reason that happens is because of the early fight that you took. I don't know why you did it, but you did it.
Nah, it's okay, not worry. I'm not blaming you.
I know you're not. I'm not at fault.
No, it's not worry.
The way that we win this lane is that I have to fight them in a game of poke attrition. You cannot get stuck with bombs. I do. You have to shove the wave.
I stay back.
beautiful shot. Go out there and pose your will. Don't back down.
Because what they're doing is they're trying to poke scout us.
They're gonna try and put more pressure.
Doesn't matter. All you have to do is dodge the follow-up and the poke. That's it. If you just hit the bomb, it's not worth it.
I'll be right back.
That's why you focus the wave. Always focus the healing minion. They're intentionally staying separated so that I cannot stick both of them.
There's
Okay.
nothing Maurice can't burrow through.
I'm gonna do what's really quick.
Did I accidentally queue into comp?
That is not an excuse. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You have to play 15 matches and win 15 matches on each character each. That's on 100 to 350 game delta. No, 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 no. You should be trying to win all the time.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Just because people strategize and speak openly does not mean that is a way to then negativize the way they communicate.
What's your Radzar score?
I don't know what that is.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not.
Definitely do.
No, I do not.
Then you should probably take it.
Line between fighting
I would like
I
you
recommend
to take the smugness out of your voice.
Keep fighting, Maurice.
Whatever you say, man.
I again would like you to take the smugness out of your voice. We will not communicate in this frame.
How about I just don't communicate at all?
You should not be playing team-based games if you're going to be antagonistic gut shit like that.
I don't go selling these to just.
I don't have an interest in what you're saying. Whatever you said is not important, and it is not relevant. He didn't make a mistake. We've been communicating fine. Nothing was wrong about how we communicated. And being an annoying gutter shit like that is a fast way to get muted. SinglePlayerCarl, all platforms. Caramel Cajun on Twitter. I will not be spoken to, and I will not let you speak to other people with such attitude.
Nah, I'm chilling.
You ready, Maurice?
If he's trying to get you to go on his side, do not let him trick you. You want somebody to validate his toxicity. Viper's weak. You see what I mean with the trap? As long as he doesn't get the bomb, or the pull, or the knockup, the lane doesn't work in their favor. That's why they started hiding. When we... I'm gonna need to buy early spirit resistance. Whenever they try to sit on the bridge like that, poke him out of cover.
Yeah, they are getting more damage, so I'm chilling now.
Mm-hmm. If you're not overexposed, you can't walk forward to be able to do it, so he has to pull you. Even if you get pulled, it's never a problem.
Okay.
Theoretically speaking. He can play like a sociopath and just walk at you in a straight line.
We will never yield. Maurice, do your thing.
As you can clearly see. Whenever they're standing on the bridge so that they can get vision, then whenever I attempt to approach them, they're just going to sit there and run. It's really hard. You have to poke them with one.
Okay.
Maurice, now!
Good shit.
Don't worry, Maurice. I see them. Do not miss.
I have no idea where he went. Under his tower, apparently.
Let's push Broadway.
The old New York Dutch.
Got spirit resistance. Apparently, Bebop has decided to rage quit because his play stopped working. I don't know how to feel about that.
We're doing great.
I don't know why he was sliding around like that. Also, there's an enemy that's taking the soul sacrifice.
Oh, the people left?
In the right side jungle. They just left from around the corner. On one hand, I feel bad and feel like we should pause for competitive integrity. On the other hand, I'm not going to do that.
They will back, I think. I hope.
For the team's sake, if not for their own sake.
You have a good eye.
People have different opinions, but I'm not of the opinion that I can get better practice if my enemy is not playing against me. It's just bad sportsmanship. Ganking left.
Everyone has a plan until they're grabbed by a bull man.
Digging.
Comes for them.
They're running all the way back. I'm in the backfield for the catch position. Pushing forward. Or backwards.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Unfortunate.
I'm gonna go yellow.
I'm holding on.
Well, you got him eventually. Unfortunately, Calico was allowed to rape him alone. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have let that happen to you. That's my fault in fairness. I'm making them chase me into a building so we can cut line of sight.
We should take that rift first.
Blue Guardian has been destroyed.
Yes, you should.
Our blue walker is under
Mo, can you get blue?
I'm already walking.
Let's dig. We will never yield.
There come.
They're definitely coming to stop the shove push. I wouldn't get involved in a fight with them.
Use. Won't lie, this always weirds me out. We don't back down from anyone.
Ow, shit.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
Moving green.
The dirt. Keep the gotcha. Hand in your eye.
She thought she was getting out. Nah, we pressed 4 on those. More here. Please come kill this Viper.
Push it. I'm going with the old.
Great work.
That Calico shouldn't have anything. Yep, thank you.
The Venator fights with fervor.
Swing by anytime.
I'm gonna see if I can push this.
That's good enough. As long as the wave touches or gets outside of the diamond around that corner, it's fine.
Keep fighting, Maurice.
that was close.
Let's go, Mo. Oh, we're in it now. Down. Let's go, Mo. Keep the pressure up, Maurice. We're not dying today. We don't back down from anyone.
One enemy showing mid. I'm pretty sure it's Calico.
Tear them apart.
You smell like a sewer, but your money smells like heaven.
Moving right. Digging.
Going yellow. Where they out?
Unfortunately, she did not live long enough to get assistance.
The more of them, the better.
Find you, Ben.
We're up to swarming right.
Such blessing.
We should go to the rifts to push that line. Someone stay is on blue, so they don't push it. They don't push it.
Killer, 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 killer.
Every arrow. Our green guardian has been destroyed.
Trading the Guardian is fine. Losing the Walker's not.
Our green walker is under attack.
We'll get in there and give him, Maurice. Do your thing. Keep fighting, Maurice. Tear them apart. You ready, Maurice?
Eyes on Calico.
Thank you.
The righteous have nothing to fear from me.
I'm going, Celeste.
Let's push blue.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Let's dig.
I'm gonna do something sneaky. Cover me, please. Never mind, he did it for me.
Extends her hand to you.
We leave, we leave, we leave, we leave, we leave, we leave. We got what we came for.
Our green walker is
Walker's dying.
Our yellow walker is under.
There's a reason I said we got what we came for.
Nah, we can have this hit.
Our yellow walker.
I prefer we not give them an item slot.
Maurice, do your thing.
Coming for Apollo. We just let him leave? Okay.
We will never yield. The dirt.
Taco came to hit the urn. We stole some. I'm looking at furnace.
Don't worry, Patrinos, I'm going with you.
We'll see you soon.
Calico used her
It's
safe.
a bit way to use the ult.
Rem is being hunted by Viper. Help her.
No point in saving it. Let's go, Mo.
Unfortunate. They're mostly just camping mid at this point. We have to force them to defend other lanes.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Don't mind the blood. Gently use it.
Oh, we're in it now. You ready, Maurice?
We don't need to be sitting mid. We really need to shush the sideways.
We don't back down from anyone.
Celeste disagreed for some reason and decided she wanted to die for it.
Start digging. We don't back down from anyone. That was our favorite bartender.
I would like to remind you, we are currently allowing them to float and we are losing a 5v6. That shouldn't happen.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Good shit. I need to go green. They're gonna take it.
Our green walker is under attack.
The most toxic player on the team is committed to throwing the match. That's not a surprise.
Keep fighting.
We have to move. You guys have to walk up to that rift. He's on top of the buildings.
I gotta go back.
The more of them, the better. I'm holding on, boy.
Our blue walker is under
I
attack.
don't know about you, Mo, but I am feeling a little exposed.
I'm gonna get the disarming heads for the grave.
Okay. We should back off that left fight.
Let's dig.
Her strength will be yours.
I'm on my way there. Okay, looks like they're backing off. We should reset off that.
Start digging. Get him, Maurice.
Lifting.
Dynamo.
Come back, come back. We get the sinners.
Sinners are not the problem. Our base is. They have no ultimates. Oh well. I don't have armor resistance yet. She's not alone, she's not alone, she's not alone, she's not alone. We cannot just keep floating lanes. If we want to win, we have to actually stop them from doing pushes and arrive in numbers pairs.
Yep.
The free floating in the jungle for farm is going to kill us.
Our green walker is under attack.
Let's go, Mo.
I'm not sure how we keep getting caught in the left side skirmishes, but if we're not fighting over an objective, we shouldn't be there.
Jump.
Maurice, do your thing.
The Pablo is in here.
Yep, I saw him coming.
We don't back down from anything.
He's in the rooftops.
They took out great talent.
Ah, shit.
Looky here.
Our green walker is under attack.
fencer.
Don't overchase Celeste. Now I have bullet resistance. If we're going to take the walker, you cannot do it alone. Get ready to gank her. She can hear you doing the camp. That's what I mean by we can't just be doing camps. They are actively hunting you. They want you guys in the side camps. Because they don't think that you're going to move and call out for help before it's too late.
Our green walker is under attack.
Because what we should be doing to them is what they're currently doing to us. Gotta fix that. Fin middle.
Let's take out the fencer.
Oi. At least we finally got the right side. Now that we've equalized in items we need to farm. Because they have because they are missing the 6th man, that means that they have more gold than usual in between themselves. So they're not weak.
Oh, we're in it now.
You don't need to be here, Rem. Never mind, he's gonna kill himself. He doesn't understand that I can see them and hear them around the corner. He just wants to keep fighting until he dies. He wants to throw the match. On cooldown. Help Celeste. Digging. We need to take one of them down still, and there's one that just shoved and showed left that I need to kill.
Okay.
In the sky, in the sky, in the sky!
Going down.
Give me a hand here.
No time for this. Start digging. Be careful, Maurice.
She got away.
It's just us out here.
Okay, we can get out the guardians.
Retreat. Because I used my ultimate to try and catch her, it wasn't enough.
We can be together, so we can fight together.
I need to buy.
The dirt.
Eyes on right. Needs help.
I'm going with the owl. Shit!
They're in the side jungle. Take him, take him, take him, take him, take him.
Keep fighting.
Good
That's
shit.
one.
Great work.
Force them to stop you right.
Let's go, Mo.
Ren makes for a charming companion.
You ready, Maurice? Keep them. We got 'em.
Get this thing off me!
Good shit.
The more of them, the better.
That's 3. That's mid boss.
Okay, push it. I'm gonna go with you in a moment.
They only have one shrine left.
One shrine is enough.
Ren,
Mid boss.
without your help, we would be in peril.
If things go bad, we need an exit strategy. I'm holding on. Oh, we're in it now. Deadlockers and us.
Be aware of the people.
No idea. 1, 2, 3. Punch.
Let's go.
The dirt.
We gotta keep pushing then.
I'm not afraid to take shortcuts.
You going to the rift?
Yes,
Wait,
because
you-
Viper is there.
We don't back down from anyone. Momo, don't back down. Keep the ball upwards.
Good shit.
We're getting it done.
Share in this glory, Krill. Without your efforts, they would not
We will
die
never
so
yield.
easily.
Oh my god, this Rem.
Going low.
There's an Apollo one, right?
Hold them for long.
Coming for Calico. There, run.
Nah, it's okay. I was too up. I was too aware.
My job is to be a heat-seeking missile that blows people up with dash pin. If you kill her on your own, it is what it is.
Oh, you beautiful mole bastard. Give me a hug.
Dive. The more of them, the better.
close out this game. Eventually, at some point.
Let's go, Mo. You ready, Maurice? Keep fighting, Maurice. Looks like we're the only ones still standing.
You'll never be my equal.
Your time to shine, Maurice. We're not dying today. Start digging.
Team?
That wasn't very good. I'm going.
Doesn't really matter if I'm facing 4 people and I'm having to outplay them. We cannot be taking fights, we should be shoving waves.
Lifting.
Go home and save us all some time.
No, that's not a fight we can win. It's already done. The best thing you can do is push right and push mid. They're by no means weak. Apollo is literally rage baiting you into fighting him. That's why he has 2 deaths. He is acting as a ward. This game doesn't have a ward system. The only way you can be able to tell where people are is prediction and vision. So if you fight him, he stands where he is, he acts as a physical beacon, they send 5. By shoving the waves, you force them to have to fight the waves and have to step out of protection. Now they can always walk out with both people, they can't be 2 places at once.
We will never yield.
And if they so choose to send 5 people to fight you mid like they just did, then they have to now decide who goes back to defend the base.
Start digging.
Infernus, you are burning them to cinders.
Let's go, Mo.
So effectively what I'm saying is ignore Apollo's position, but do not ignore his team's.
You ready, Maurice? That was our favorite bartender.
You'll never stop.
Inverter shouldn't have been there.
Taking aim. Taking the shot. I see.
That is why position is important. Because you're there, I have to now turn around and finish that kill to keep them on a death timer.
This is the perfect spot.
No, we leave here, we leave here, we leave here. If we're not fighting over something worth leaving, all they're gonna do is come to fight you.
Laying the trap.
Time to end their miserable existence.
The damage.
Hunt is over.
Good. Good turn, Great Talon.
Great Talon brings us
Those are the kind of plays we need to be able to open things up. You can take mid-boss off that. I'm coming up to 24. He's coming up on 11.
Mid boss then?
Yes.
Okay, going.
The ones that are already up ahead on the side of mid can try to take the wave and then immediately go join. Unfortunately, they are choosing to fight him, and now they're gonna die.
Let's dig.
I have to stay topside to make sure that they don't think we're all doing it.
Okay.
We're not dying today.
They know. They're coming.
Oh shit.
Yep. That is why it is so important to listen to the team calls. Because even though we took it, they made a game-winning play into a game-winning loss. 5v6. Why not just communicate? Why not just listen? Why not just do what is the game-winning play? No, my ego's too big. I need to smug to the enemy to try to talk about some type of fucking hit scan machine app. It is what it is. The player wants to rage bait, he wants to rage bait. The only thing we can do is turn them into content. Not really much you can do if they want to lose the game that hard. They're even AFK in base. Just is what it is.
This is not good. You need to make a stand and stop them.
Go well. 2, 13, 12, 4, 14, 9. That's the choice. You did your best. And you did really good. Great, Helen. I'm very proud of you. Technically, I got halted for about 20 minutes, so that's I think good 4 hours. All that just for the game. Why? And why take my ability to report this behavior so it can be punished? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I'm hungry for more chicken. So now I turn off the stream and I turn back on the whatchamacallit thingamagig whirly do kick. I should have clicked that button. On it again. There you go. Okay, server's back live.
Everybody take cover. Come on.